All my rings blow. It did a basics. How's the terrorism going? Fireball! Hey, Ramirez, Spiny. Yeah, I saw that. Thanks for that, by the way. Yeah. All good, man. Oh, I actually didn't eat like crap today, and honestly, I feel a lot better. I need to modify a few things in my diet plan, but I went to the butcher, got some high quality lean ground beef from the Asian store, got some stuff. It was nice. Yeah, I might just go 50-50, Ramir. Just for funsies. I usually don't do any major stuff in the first couple of months because it makes the tax situation annoying. I'll give you some of them, and then we'll keep going. Just gonna reinvest, man. There's no other goal. I'll definitely give you a slice, though, for sure. If it works out. Yeah, maybe I go deeper down the rabbit hole one day. Who knows? But either way, effort that I profit from requires recompense. What have we got? Oh yeah, that reminds me. I gotta look at your routine stuff too. Man, there's this some weird like Bloodywood baby metal cross up. it's kind of fun. I don't think baby metal is baby anymore. How old are they? Yeah. I don't think the spirit makes any difference anymore. I was trying cast on ignite, but it blows. I mean, it's actual trash. Like, I don't know what the hell GG was thinking. I mean, they had to tone it down, but it's dead. $100% dead. What do I even put in place? Maybe blasphemy would be nice, I guess. Only problems, I think it reduces, yeah. I guess I could go Raging Spirits and just use them for damage output or something. Overwhelming Presence was really good on my Gemling. Elemental Invocation. $15, $18. Is that worth experimenting with? $46 dexterity? It's not that far off.
Greetings. Let's try something different.
It could be really interesting. Oh, yeah. This build is really bad. If you're looking at this as like the next big thing, there's no way. We'll see. You gotta have some fun, right? I think there's too much copycatting out there. It makes things uninteresting. God, my eyeball's itchy. It's good enough. Phone has no battery. I should sleep? No, it's just my one eyeball. It's not like I'm half tired. All right, what do we put in Elemental Invocation? Like, what's the jam? Maybe I should look at like a Blood Mage build or something. Because I think Blood Mages are kind of the same thing. And most of the time people shove like Comet in something, but I don't have Comet right now. No, it's only one eyeball is itchy. Maybe we do keep the Cold Snap in there. Yeah, whatever. Let's just keep it rolling. We'll just throw Spell Echo in there. I don't need it. Oh, it's level 2? What the? Okay. No, I want... Give me Spell Echo. Wait, am I already using it? No, I'm not. I don't know if ignition's gonna be the right play here. Oh. All right. All right. This is probably gonna suck some serious balls, but you know, gotta have some fun every once in a while. $20 is $20. Oh, I didn't even turn on this thing. Haha. So ideally I do this and then I'd slam. Let's see how it pans out. Survivability really bad right now. Maybe cast on crit ends up being the thing in the end. I don't know. I probably am going to lean on crit. And we'll see how things pan out. Go Invoker. I forgot. There we go. I guess ideally I'd want to like put the thing behind them rather than on them. Ah, run away. I'm probably going to want to use fire exposure once I have access to level 3 skill gems. See where it pans out. Abomination! I will cleanse you with crappy fireballs. Whoops. I'm blocking my own path here. Do fireballs get additional fire if I throw them through a firewall in this game? You know, let's check it out. It feels weird. Oh, they do get added fire damage. Interesting. Hey, Sunshine. How's your New Year's? Yeah, they're like extra fiery fireballs. Kind of fun. Uh-oh, Toxic Bloom.
Watch my footing.
No complaints so far. At least I didn't start off this year with a giant injury. So all in all, I'll take it.
This wretched place.
Could be good. See what we can slam. Still addicted to Path of Exile. Oh man, my meal was pretty satiating today. I would have been better off just doing this. Can you just reignite over and over again? Like, is that how that works? It does not. Alright, so much for that. I wonder how many push-ups I've done in 2024. Oh, this is a Temple of Chaos. You're getting murdered by a flame-throwing engineering boss. That is the lady at the bottom of the quarry. Holding somebody else captive. Why are you letting her do that? You should show her who's boss. I actually forgot to respec. I was gonna move some stuff around. You should show her who's boss. Just kill her. Become the murder hobo you've always wanted to be. Are you dying to a shotgun blast?
These poor souls didn't stand a chance.
Yeah, that's the shotgun strike where she's just flailing around. And then hits her too at the same time. Yeah, you got two choices. Stack a whole bunch of fire resistance or go into dodge mode when she starts doing that. You'll get warned by the captive. I find the most people's problem is I slam spacebar and it's just not functional. Just get deleted. No, you just keep hitting spacebar over and over again without any break. But you gotta wait until she does the forward swing. Dodge with purpose. Not just panic spamming. Yeah, like not this, right? Like people dodge like this, and the timing is such that it's more like this. You'll figure it out. Practice makes perfect, as they say. Wait, do I actually have to invoke this thing? Interesting. Yeah, there's definitely that. The bosses in this game are fun. They are 100% fair too, in my opinion, but I might be crazy. Speaking of bosses, haha. What? I'm gonna cast. What is dealing damage to me exactly? Yeah, the WASD stuff is good. I'm not in Mexico now. I wonder if I could store another like frost bomb or something. Okay, stop setting me on fire, please. Yeah, that's just the Vol. The Vol are based on Aztecs. Okay. Probably gonna lose on this fight, but that's okay. Need more single target damage. I'm gonna just pick something. Can I freeze this nerd? Can. I mean, it is early access. I think it's fairly complete though. What exactly did I get hit by? It's probably the best ARPG out there. It's just what it is. The world feels a bit limited. In what way? Constrained? I mean, it's not intended to be open world. That's what you're talking about. What if I just put more fireballs on things? More fireballs? Is that what I should do? What's it gonna tank? Thank you for the biddies. How much does this store? 10? Hmm. Oh. Yeah, you are stuck in the grinding loop. Just life. If you can't beat something, you got two choices, really. Oh, does this not support? Why? Okay, fine. It didn't feel that way in PoE1. They're literally the same structure, though. Something is different. Okay.
Don't drink the water.
As they have the same linear structure. There's no difference. At least not one I can come up with off the top of my head. 65% increased chance of shock. Spell physical damage. What the butts? Pretty sure this is like fundamentally worse, yeah.
Take your time. It's ideal. Don't drink the water.
Yeah, I don't know how to rationalize your feeling on the matter because it is literally identical. It's the same, like there's a side path you can take here and go find something. Or you can go beat the boss. There was never any alternate paths or anything that you could take advantage of.
If you hear a click,
There. Take your time.
Chance to ignite is interesting.
Thank you. Take care.
I think this is still worse by a wide margin. It was a nice try.
Hey there.
Yeah, I could agree with that for sure. Yeah. Maybe that's the problem. The bosses definitely hit a million times harder than they did ever before. Oh, I didn't enable this again. Mercenary is awesome. Very strong. Probably my strongest card, actually. God, this guy's annoying. Like reaches across the entire map. Oh my gosh, your poison or cross damage is so ridiculous. Okay. Yeah, I get it. You're angry. I'm angry. I'll just want to go home. Sick.
I wonder what this does.
And now you have every possible gem on your level and every possible support gem, and they all feel the same power-wise. That's because they are very similar. Yeah, for sure. The icons do mean things. Yeah, so the red means they're vulnerable. Yellow is, yeah, resistant. White is normal. Yeah, as you say. But if they don't, then they don't have any specific strength or weakness to it. It's like 0%. So you got that figured out. GG. I want this. I want Comet. But it's level 41, so we got some waiting to do on that one. Pro tip, the next stage is right behind the boss. You will definitely spend some time looking for that if you're not aware. Have I been using illicit substances? Not that I'm aware of, no. Armor breaking? No, I've used armor breaking on my my warrior, and it was very strong. But the warrior has explicit synergies with it. My monk caster does not, so that's not going to happen. Armor and spells don't have any connection to each other.
I must meditate.
But what we are going to do is we're going to get out of this track here. So there's a bunch of interesting crit nodes sitting around on different sections of the tree here. We've got this one, which is Careful Assassin. Very cool. We got some freezing stuff that I might want to dip into at some point. Cast speed is kind of nice for Fireball. I don't know. A bunch of different options to play with here. Yeah, they have some grenade that does it. I think Merc is just excellent. It's hard to suggest otherwise. I like these abilities. 1, 2, yeah, okay. 2, 3. So it's technically one more spell if I don't take advantage of these side nodes at all. Yeah, when you get the crossbow reload speed up and you just pew pewing repeatedly, it's a lot of fun for sure. I could also get the shadow crystal stuff and really lean on the frost wall damage stuff. A 50% increased mana regeneration while moving is a big deal because there's no reason to stop moving. Hello, Duck Coco. Double barrels the slower reload time, but double the shots or something. There's a lot of abilities in this game. I'm not 100% up on them yet. Another bolt? That sounds awful, actually. Like down here, I actually spec'd out of it, but in this tree, there's a bunch of reload speed. I ended up removing it because it just didn't matter. Things like skill speed will affect reload speed as well, so you want to be aware of those. I did take this, like this whole wheel right here is a big deal. It's really low investment. Does a lot of good fun. I didn't know there was a Herald node there. Oh, okay. I was using multi-shots like Galvanic. I basically went down here and then I went up here. Ended up pausing around here. Class am I playing? I'm a monk right now. Zestral's a mercenary, yeah.
Hey there. Don't drink the water.
Don't drink the water. Speaking of water, I'll be right back. This game is definitely not Nikoko's cup of tea. As for attributes, okay, so with a mercenary, you gotta factor in the weapon that you're using as the first item. Okay, item of consideration. So you're using crossbows, it sounds like, right? So crossbows have an even split between strength and dexterity required. Sort of bare minimum, that's going to be what you're going to be shooting for. Pun intended. Okay. Step 2 is whatever ability you're using, which also, for the sake of rounds for crossbow, is an even split between strength and dexterity. So that's your baseline. At that point, it's like, okay, am I going to be a gemling eventually? Because gemlings have an ascendancy that says that you can use your highest attribute point for skills. Yeah, Valheim went well. If you're going to be a gemling, then later on when you do your ascendancy, you can just kind of YOLO and stick with one attribute. But the thing with that is you're still going to need to meet the attributes of whatever equipment you're using. So intelligence contributes to mana. If you're not using any skills for int, then you don't need to contribute to it. If you do want to use it, then you'll have to accept the fact that you're watering down other attributes in order to achieve that, which is fine. But it's just annoying to try to balance all of it, and you may not be able to reliably. Don't be afraid to refund your passives. Like, I constantly change my tree. If you want to do a dip, you're going to have to figure out what the minimum dexterity and strength is required to equip your weapon and use your primary skills, and then stick whatever intelligence you need in. Like right now, I'm just, you know, dicking around with weird craps, so I'm just playing it by ear. As time goes on, I'll probably figure something out more concrete. I don't know. Yeah, you're not going to be able to play with everything that you want in the first go. Like, you're better off just taking one of these, looking at it, and be like, okay, you know, go to all gems, see something that sounds cool, and then just kind of roll with it. Alternatively, become a gemling and just try whatever you feel like. Turns out double fireball kind of blows. No, you have to right click on a gem. I mean, you could go and look them up, I guess. But eventually you get so many skill gems that it's not important. Why do I have so many cast on ignites? Oh, I even have a 20% one. Alright. I don't know why they didn't have some option to be able to dip into it.
This is a find. A bow ruin that hasn't been looted.
Yeah, like there's going to be a point where you're going to get a skill gem that's useless. Steam just told me, or told you that I'm playing. Well, I mean, if you want to add me as a friend, go nuts, man. We can be pen pals or something. Exile pals. the heck did I change? Oh yeah, I'm pathing up to the crit. Never mind. I should not expect to see anything interesting. Pen pal sounds super cool. Writing letters is for dweebs. Yeah, we're gonna be besties in Path of Exile. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you just add a character. I'm on meta naps. Because this is obviously a meta build. Yeah, boys are pretty lame. It's true. I'd be a lesbian if I could. Yeah, that's the one major advantage we have. We have a hose. Like, I can write my name in the snow with cursive writing, which is honestly the main reason why you should learn cursive writing. All right, I want to see if this actually casts 4 fireballs. All right. That isn't as fun as it could have been, I guess, but it does cast. I wonder if I could abuse it. Whoops. They're just looking at my shapely shoulders and my long hair. Nobody mistakes me for a woman from the back. Ah, gross. Yeah. 14% critical chance so far. That's kind of crappy. There is a guild stash. You can take whatever you want. It doesn't matter. Like, obviously, don't drain it for the sake of draining it. But otherwise, go crazy. Man, names in these games don't matter.
Oh, goodness.
It moves.
No stone unturned.
Do you want me to drop a skill gem in there for you? You sure? I got a million of them. All right. I don't even remember what's in here. We put a bunch of lacerates in here. I feel like that was a mistake. The horns are actually okay. It's not awful. I'm going to take on what some people regard as the lamest boss in the game. And I think they're crazy. How many can this stack up? 10? See, this reminds me, I wanted to see if there was a skill that let my minions commit suicide. She's dead. You did it. There's power. Wasn't it like Infernal Legion or something? So they die in 5 seconds. Am I doing this wrong? Ugh. Yeah, this is fine. I guess if I'm going to be using Infernal Legion to kill things, maybe it doesn't matter which level I use. Whatever. Need more strength. I should need Feeding Frenzy as well.
quickly. Time to refocus.
So I need more strength, so I'm just gonna respec something with strength. Doesn't matter. All right. So I don't need ignition anymore. I guess I could, but just put wild shards on for now. Doesn't really matter. All right, let's experiment. So they don't die. Holy crap. Why is it lagging? What is this? Oh no. Oh, amazing. What the hell is going on? Oh, is it because I'm casting Fireball again? Is that the problem here? Actually, pretty funny. Oh my god, that's amazing. Okay, we need a different skill. Oh, that makes me happy on the level I can't even describe. Okay. Raging spirits. Yeah. Okay, so it's actually working. I thought it wasn't. I'd still really like to use Comet, but we're not there yet. Do I even have Comet? I do not, but that's fine. Interesting. What active skill would make sense? Just Firestorm? I mean, this is kind of cool too. Actually, does that even work? Because this is a charge ability, I think. No, it does work. So take a look at it. You think I'd be a great lesbian? Yeah, probably. How's it going, mediocre? Happy 2025. I can't even tell if it's casting anything. I don't think it is. Yeah, it was exactly what I wanted it to be. Limited family interaction, just doing what I feel like. Just living the dream. Why? It's not even my PC. It's literally. Oh, amazing. It's a server crap in the bed. Actually funny. How is this a reasonable way to play? Yeah, stick. This is not a good skill for this at all. Like, it's just actively bad. What if I put just firewall in there so I don't have to think about it? At least until I get Comet. Which is level 41. Got 3 more levels to play with. Hmm. Maybe Fireball just is my best choice right now. Whatever. PoE is overwhelming? I think they did a lot in PoE 2 to really minimize that, but the game is still not well explained. The early access stuff is definitely not meant for players that are unwilling to do their own digging around if they get confused. Oh boy. Oh yeah, feels good. open this. It's a waste of my life.
Treasures aplenty.
And it's so wild that this just causes the server to crap the bed. That is the weirdest thing you've ever said, mediocre. And you've said some weird stuff. Oh yeah. Best gameplay, North America 2025. Oh, feel it. You're just trying to get things off on the right foot. All right, let's go get wrecked by a boss. Oops. Oh my god, the lag. I have no single target damage. Yeah, I'm just dumb, that's why. He'll go down next time. It's like dating. Give and take. Wait. Does that mean I should be doing the ice thing first? Is that how it works? Okay. I'm gonna die. Yeah, yeah. Okay, we gotta get him in the middle and somehow deal with this server harassment. Please fix GGG. Amazing. Such godlike power. Oh, I forgot to put up my YouTube chat. Whoops, my bad. Ugh. The lag is going to be a problem. I think I'm going to have to cut out wild shards. I think it's happening when that happens. It just goes nuts. Okay. We'll see. Woo! 10% fire resistance. Living the dream. Oh, it does remove literally all of your soul cores. That's funny. Annoying, but funny. Maybe I made a mistake on my build then. Maybe instead of beelining to Careful Assassin, I should just take Shattered Crystal for now. Okay. Oh, this is gonna get old. Oh my gosh. It doesn't even kill the thing, like it just kills me. Why did literally nothing drop off of that guy? Whatever. Make sure I actually get the waypoint. Kind of annoying that it's out of the way. Hey Alva, having fun? Having a good time? I'll see you around. Actually, I should talk to her. I don't actually know if this quest bugs out. We shouldn't. We'll take a look. I don't know why there's a gap there. Do I have anything I want to corrupt? Living the dream. Oh yeah, feel it. Ugh. Very exciting. Well, generator. But I don't have a larger soul core. Misguided fools. There's no way I'm gonna be able to finish a trial with this garbage yet. I just have basically 0 spell damage. So flashy. My back. Yeah, that's exactly what they say, mediocre. I hear that all the time. Yeah, every single time. I can get fireballs damage up. This will be fun in games. Cock blocking myself here. keep on bringing the flame. How long do these things last? Do I need to put persistence on them? Is that what needs to be done here? So they die from whatever it is every 4 seconds. Okay. Mm-hmm. Found a jeweler's and I didn't even know it. Interesting. Hmm. Should be fun either way.
How strange. I should ask Alva about this.
Perfect. Welcome back. I guess you can't use the nacho anymore. So the remlet's gonna make you come back. Sexy piece of Guitar Hero. That's a new one. Sound like country. Maybe you're gonna be the next Taylor Swift.
It still functions after all this time.
How dare you, mediocre? Get out of here. You'd rather die of explosive diarrhea? You don't want to be a billionaire? Good. Was it though? I'm a software developer and I hated it. Objective-C is just a mediocre language. The problem with Objective-C is that it was written to be readable in English. Which is all well and good. Like there's a semantic value to having code that can be kind of translated to a form of pseudo-English. But when your initial design constraint is built around the idea that whatever it is going to be readable as English, you make choices that take away from the overall functionality of the language. The syntax is just freaking weird. I would rather do like Perl than Objective-C. There's a reason why Swift is the go-to in Apple land rather than Objective-C. There's a lot of political history around the whole Objective-C thing as well, because it was created by some company that Steve Jobs helmed prior to his second ascension within Apple. So it's more like a nepotism thing than it is a functionality thing. Python's problem is it got rid of braces, and I have no idea why. White space based like closure definition is by its very nature prone to error. Now, I'm not a big fan of weakly typed languages to begin with, because of the enterprise level, those sorts of bugs are really obscure and difficult to pin down. So I'd much rather be explicit than rely on some sort of implicit conversion to whatever. But here we are. It doesn't even matter what it is. As an Android dev, as of late, like that's been my hat for the last 4 months. A really weird career trajectory. It just doesn't make any sense to me to have a language that implicitly just shifts things around so they work. But yeah, I did get my career started in embedded C, so I have a certain viewpoint and I have certain biases. It's entirely possible that my view is, you know, objectively crap.
Need a guide? Don't drink the water.
It's Java at the moment. The main reason is it's because the product that we're building is built on an SDK that is ancient. So just generally speaking, it's better to have the whole stack be the same language rather than do a flip. I mean, Kotlin cross compiles into Java anyway, so it doesn't, sorry, transpiles into a different language. So it's not a huge deal from that perspective. So you could use Kotlin if you want, and in fact, there's a lot of nice little syntactical sugar that comes with Kotlin that you don't get in Java. But I don't care either way that strongly.
How strange. I should ask Alva about this.
Yeah, Kotlin syntax is fine. Java's much more old school. I'm just not very experienced with Kotlin. Kotlin's very Python, I guess, which is probably why you like it. Yeah, as long as you're getting paid, right? There's a point where you're like, okay, well, I've done pretty much every language variation under the sun. Picking up yet another language is not that much of a struggle. Like, I've never done Android development, but you know, I spent a day reading up on stuff. Give me a good foundation. Off I went. Okay, I'll be right back. So one of the most useful studies I went through was the creation of my own compiler. Now, it was a transpiler. It went from my random ass language to C. But that taught me a lot. Benjafins, Happy New Year. The other most useful course I went through was assembler. When you kind of understand what's going underneath the hood, you can answer all kinds of weird questions during interviews. I got asked a ton of Java trivia for my current position. I knew none of it, like not as, from an academic perspective. Instead, I knew how the language kind of functioned under the hood, so I could answer the questions just by thinking about them. One more month. New video cards, man. My wallet is ready. I've set aside money. We're gonna do it.
Now we just have to remove it from that giant construct.
I'm still addicted to Path of Exile though, and it doesn't require a new video card. I was on the corner, you potato. Now, do I use assembler in my day-to-day? Absolutely not. I've used assembler like twice in my entire career. But just having a reasonable idea of the structure of the underlying invocations that you are doing by virtue of your high-level calls gives you a much greater appreciation of the consequences of your decisions. Yeah, understand the Linux kernel. What about the Linux kernel? Because I don't think even Linus understands everything about the Linux kernel.
The dreamer provides.
It's actually a pretty solid low level I'm at. Sure.
What do you need?
I had to write kernel modules in school.
How goes it? Watch your step.
Here to help. Some pretty things, yes? Take care.
Stay wary.
That's one of the nice things about that kind of tech. It requires nothing to get started. Like a half decent PC and you're ready to rock. There's so many resources out there. And basically everything you need to get started is free. The IDE is free. The language support is free. The tutorials are free.
Alva will know what to do with this. Let's hope this works.
Exactly. Like, you can use a 15-year-old laptop. It's not going to be the greatest experience on the planet, but that's fine, right? The pathway to one of the most lucrative careers on the planet is actually one of the easiest to get started on. Now, there's a reason, you know, it's expensive. So reality is not a lot of people can wrap their head around it for whatever reason, and not everybody can do it every single day. Sure. Shredding trash left and right. That's the other thing. You can get really far even if you're a crappy dev. Why is this guy so punchy? Having a good time with your friends and your French wine. What's the other thing? The whole dev environment and the dev experience has improved a ton over the last few years.
They still work.
With your friend and your French wine. Oh yeah, eat that server. Suck it. Okay, well, I suppose I fared. I deserve that. Perfect. I don't know if I want both of these nodes. I don't think I do. Oh, I'm a dummy. How long do these raging spirits last? Yeah, lots of people make the transition from like QA roles to whatever. Lots of opportunity for doing this little sidestep. Yeah, weaseling. Could you stop, server? I'm just firing 7 million fireballs around. Don't worry about it. It does hate me. It's using lockstep networking, and I don't know why. So basically what's happening is when I cast, right? Whole bunch of things are happening, right? And because the client's written in lockstep mode, it's waiting for the server to respond. But the server's busy. Whatever the instance has been coded to do is very synchronous in its nature, which is fine. But the code that's resolving the mess that I'm spewing out on the screen is either written poorly or it's just the nature of what it has to do. Which means that my client's waiting for a response, whoops, that it will never get back in a meaningful time. Which causes this mess. No, he's really fire resistant. People write garbage code all the time. I called somebody out for a crappy algorithm just last year. It's fine. People don't consider the 5-year-old at the remote control use case, right? They expect people to follow on the happy path, which is why devs are not very good at QA. Hello. I'm doing good. Eating a little cleaner is definitely better for the mind and body. Yeah. It's like, oh, I had this giant ass meal, which was actually not a giant ass meal, but just the mushroom and like the soybean sprouts and the other vegetables I put into it, coupled with a really lean ground beef and white rice. It was nice. The base was good. I need to eat some more almonds and I need more spinach. One thing to be mindful of when you're using chronometer is that the contributions of minerals for different food items are not necessarily accurate. So for example, my chronometer thing right now says I had a vitamin E deficiency, but things like the spinach and the salmon, like salmon's actually a really high source of vitamin E, relatively speaking, didn't have any contribution to that vitamin E total. So it's more of a hint to look at it deeper than it is a hard and fast rule to follow. But the minimal calcium, for example, in my initial post there was actually an error because I hadn't included the yogurt or the cheese, but it is something to enjoy. But yeah, I had the same problems as most other North Americans do, which is limited vitamin D and limited magnesium. I'll just supplement those and move on with my life. Hello, Hydron. I'm not going to rejig my food just so I can eat like 50 almonds a day. I should include the multivitamin. I also need more omega-6s, which is mind-blowing. Careful though. Omega-3s are like fish oil. Omega-6s are seed oils primarily. Turns out a tablespoon of sesame oil is not enough. You want to lag out the server with me? Where are you right now? Anyway. Oh, you're not supposed to leave it there. It's just... It's literally a dumping tab. Wow, you gotta be careful that you don't delete low-level stuff, right? Well, you kind of want to have stuff for each stage. So a lower eye level item will probably be worse than a higher eye level item. That isn't always the case. To a point, yeah. I'm actually lagging the server. Fireball. Yeah, my stream's a mess. I think I'm gonna have to take wild shards off because it when it procs it actually does too much crap. Yeah, so I'll cast it and it causes the game to stutter because the latency jumps to like 100 or 200. And it kills me sometimes for obvious reasons. But yeah, I've kind of figured out what the problem with my idea was, so we're kind of continuing with this path for now. Holy crap, so much lag. Oh yeah, so many fireballs. If I can get the fireballs to consistently do significant damage, it's game over. It's done. It's gonna be one click clear the room. But I haven't figured it out yet. I'm gonna go all in on fire. I haven't decided yet. Nice thing about freezing though is people get frozen. Don't have to be concerned about things that don't move. Definitely need to drain my ground beef. Might cook it longer to get them more crispy too. With this big ass wok, just throw a million things in it. Ground beef from the butcher is so much better than the store stuff. I mean, it's leaner for one, and just doesn't have the same weirdness to it. It's less gooey. It's the right frame. I'm gonna see if they'll make me some 90-10. What does my activity have to do with you? Oh. Oh, cool. I mean, it'd be nice if it's spell damage, but the rest of it's good. Yeah, don't worry about it, actually. Just get rid of it. No open prefix. I don't care. No open prefix. Yeah, it's kind of dead in the water, unfortunately. I don't think Nagogo appreciated my Pikachu head trauma. Welcome. Yeah, I don't know why people have entire quad tabs full of charms. Nope. They are way more highlighted than they should be, because in the beginning of the game, they're kind of like, hey, this is pretty cool, but then you just sit tight. I think this monk's gonna work out in the end. I think the idea is funny, and I'm hoping that it gets better. No, don't take that that ascendancy part. Just go down to the south part, get the meta gem one, and then like grab the crits, ignore resistances thing. Like that's my plan. So I'm going to take the crits, ignore resistances. I'm going to take the meta trigger thing. I'm just gonna kind of crit my way through things. The spirit thing is whatever. I'll just get it normally. I only need 100 spirit to do what I want anyway, so I don't need to play weird games. It was 1500 evasion, or some combination thereof, which is not hard to do. We'll see how it evolves. I've still got 2 ascendancy points that I haven't really thought about. But I mean, the reality is if I'm there thinking about it, I'm going to be solving all these other problems first. So many fireballs. Look at that lag go up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. More fireballs. Okay. Gooey beef was appealing to you? It's weird.
Time for Exile to reveal his secrets.
Valheim was fun. I almost had an itch to go back to it. I think the 3 times resource thing combined with the difficulty increase was a big freaking deal. It just removes so much nonsense.
I had no idea how enormous this ziggurat really is.
Really should get my first ascendancy, but I'm not gonna even think about it until I get one more level. I'm probably gonna die from latency.
Until next time.
The Drowned City. We're gonna go find Bloodblade's house.
This drowned city is not dead.
Meet his girlfriend.
Something
And we'll
moves
carry on.
spaces.
A legacy of incest. I'm not surprised by anything anybody says on the internet, to be honest. Ugh. It is unfiltered. It is gritty. especially between the teeth. Am I actually paying him a visit? Bloodblade? Yeah, I am on my way over right now. The joke is the place is called the Apex of Filth. So his house, or well, the place that he lives at anyway, is the Apex of Filth. His girlfriend is the Queen of Filth. Yeah, I'd never go to where Bloodblade lives. It doesn't make any sense. Wait, where do you live again? Where? What? Oh. Guess that's not awful. Just got nothing. Oh my god. Why does the server lag like this? It keeps killing me. Alright. How far away from Toronto is Kingston? Kingston. An hour and a half. 2.5 hours. Okay. So it's not really reasonably day trippable. I feel like I want to eventually be within some distance of Toronto in the end. Because I never want to live there. But I think like going there is fine, especially since it's so much easier for people to get to Toronto than literally everywhere else. Yeah, exactly. Does it though? I may as well just kill myself. Okay. That would take me a million years, yeah.
To refocus.
It's got to keep the death to a minimum. Do I still need this for something? Sweet. That's the sexiest thing you've ever said to me. I still don't have enough juice.
How can I must meditate.
Great. What the hell did I have so much dex for? One spell of all the spells. A sea of spells. Mana regen is overrated. Beep. Oh man, game's crazy. Nothing about this game makes sense. Oh, did it arrive? Is Because it kept Skittles off of you for 5 minutes. Oh. No. Can't play video games? Like, what the hell? I'd just be a cat man like those pictures I sent you. Except female, I guess. Oh god, this is horrifying. The whole idea is just awful. I'm gonna make you more AI pictures. Yeah, the AI Sphinx cat fitness models. So for those who aren't aware, I'm pretty good with comfy UI and certain UI models. So I decided to make Bloodblade's ideal woman. Oh my god, I got stuck in some stupid ball. It was basically Sphinx cats that were human females in sportswear. In very suggestive poses. It was perfect. Yeah. And with this new video card I'm gonna get this year, I'll have even more power. It'll be glorious. Not. You don't need mana. Oh my gosh. I'm dead. I just server. Okay, I'm good. There we go. When you remove wild shards, it's just it lags the computer, or the not my computer. The server is so hard. Hopefully I'll fix that one day. What's up, Barlow? You like that stuff? It was way too intense. The server just loses its mind. You rescaled your Infernal Switch more? Doubled your DPS. Nice. Oh my god, that was such a silly thing. Yeah, that's a big deal though. Oh, you just did the classic trade-off, sure. Just put tempo on for now, whatever. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely in the lore. Yeah, the damage of total balls. There's some things to work out for sure. This is what happens when you're using builds that have been untested, unrefined, unpublished. Gotta start somewhere. It's like working out. I wonder if cast on crit would be better. Yeah, it actually lags the server if I put wild shards on. You traded? Disgusting. Can you believe this guy? Yeah, he's trading. He went and found an item that fit his build perfectly and bought it instead of finding it. Yeah, giant cheater. How dare you, Barlow? How dare you? I'm a scumbag. Plague Finger Gauze. The extra poison stacking. I'd really like that on my ranger.
Be warned, their queen.
Nice. Yeah, I don't think there's a reason to use anything other than the lower level. So I used 4 or 5 divines trying to re-roll my ring, and it failed miserably. Here it is. Thing of beauty. Look at this monstrosity. You've already seen it. Yeah, this trash tier thing.
Need a guide? Some odds and ends, it's a deal. Bye-bye.
That thing has like 5 or 6 divines worth of content in it. It's not great for sure. So I've got all these critical multipliers, right? But I have no actual damage, which I think is the issue. So I think I need to dive into the witch tree somewhere at some point. So yeah, this is where I'm at. Grabbing the extra projectile thing would be funny, but I'm already experiencing lag with wild shards, so there's that. It'd be nice to get to this wheel, I guess. But it's such a long trip. Whatever. What? You're on your high level, dude? Sure. Oh. I thought that maybe going down this part and like grabbing these sorts of things would make sense. Maybe I spec out of this garbage. I think these nodes are good. No? No? You should be able to. I cast once and my game crashes. It's funny. What'd you do? It's got to be because of something else. Mm-hmm. Do you have it enabled in the G menu or whatever it was? So I can switch and it's just fine. So you're crazy. Yeah. Eat limited pain. My damage blows. Do you want me to lag the server for you for fun? Okay, here. Gotta go change out a skill. This is the I don't feel like lagging so that I die build. But the other one is the I don't care, let's just fill the screen with crap. Give it a minute. Gotta get the right combination of stupidity. So they don't even trigger minion death that frequently. Sucks. Yeah. I don't know. Infernal. There it goes. That's what I was talking about. That is not you, it is the server. Sure, yeah. Not a chance. Not stupid. You can disable that error voice. You can have it on. Stop abusing me. think I need to respec and just go full fire. It makes me happy. Actually, I didn't even check her. She's a caster vendor. She's such a chonker. You know, people can have as much fun as they like in their own way, but yeah, I mean, risk of infection is a thing. Oh, you've gone that far, have you? Oh. I spend a ton of money screwing around with stuff. I think I need to go all in on Fireball. Ah! I don't think I have enough Fireballs to justify it. No. It's a waste of a slot, to be honest, but yeah. I don't think this is a scenario where I'd want acceleration other than Spark. I'm actually getting kind of hungry. Good thing I have some pre-planned meals. Meals of sadness. Yeah, that's the meal of sadness. Just make yourself nauseous whenever you want to eat. Oh, yeah. It also reduces your mana regen by 50%. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, most people don't read that second line. That's like, oh, your mana regen is 50 halved. I saw this gemling with like 14k mana. It's like, all right. Because Mind Over Matter, I think in PoE 1 was only 50% of the damage. And now it's 100% of the damage. Swap your life for mana and then just sink into intelligence as deep as you can. It's not like there's life nodes on the tree anymore. Oh man. Suicide is an option, yeah. I'm just gonna convert all of my life to mana and then all of my energy shield to mana and call it good. That's fine if you have Mind Over Matter though, except for the fact that you don't recharge. I mean, if you're dying in content that's like 20 levels below you. Who needs mana? I'm applying a skill point. The problem is there's not a lot of like fire nodes around this part of the tree. I'm just testing your PC right now. You've made some choices. I heard you die. What a professional. Oh my god, get out of here. Will they? I think the problem is when they get unsummoned because other things are summoning them, they don't count as dying. No. She should be up to the southeast. We just did some weird, like, detour. Hee hee. What? Should be mapping for gold, man. What support gems do I have on that? What is that? What is this pronoun? You talking about fireball? Unleash and wild shards. Mm-hmm. Put echo on it? Yeah, maybe. Oh yeah. Feel it. I'm gonna act. Spell Echo double cast, right? At the cost of 20% cast speed or something. What the crap is this layout? No, it's the right direction. It's just weird. I think we actually missed her. I think she's up. But yeah, I've seen this before. Make a left turn and then make a right. Why? Yeah. Come to bathe with me to start my new line. We didn't even have a chance to discuss this, to be honest. Oh. Something about not being able to see very well is not ideal. Hopefully. I need some way to murder my raging souls. Like the moment they spawn, I just want them to die. Yeah, except they don't die in a way that triggers the minion cast thing. Alright. Meat shield, seriously? Alright, you know what? I'm out of ideas. Let's give it a go. Yeah, but I think they're not dying. Like they're being unsummoned because of the limit to the number you're allowed to have. I don't even have a meat shield. Jesus. All right. They take 20% of their maximum life as fire damage per second. Can I just make them die faster by virtue of putting like feeding frenzy on them or something? Whatever. I'll put meat shield on them just for the sake of discussion here. All right. Does anybody actually watch Secret Level? But yeah, they should have jumped on that one. That's pretty funny, Barlow. I just need to reliably get them to die. I think that would be easier. I think Bubblade died. So I will go and regal this staff and hope for the best.
Don't eat anything colorful.
In particular.
Secondary chiming staff just for the aura thing or whatever it is. Yeah, maybe. I think I have echo on my frost wall right now. No, I don't. Hello, sexy. Ooh, confident. Look at that outfit. Oh, and self-serving snacks. Hell yeah. It's such a liability. Yeah, no kidding. Why is my completely ethical skill choice causing the server to die? You think it's gonna be a better staff? Ha!
What do you mean?
Optimistic you were. You do play this game, right? Like, you do know that it never happens that way.
How can I be of aid? Time to refocus.
Okay, we gotta make some choices here. I think the essence of the storm and all that crap, totally useless right now. I think by extension, this is also useless. I think the 4 increased mana is actually, or movement speed with the 15% mana regeneration, all that stuff is okay. Very nice. Okay, yeah. All right, goodbye forever. Okay, so general like ailment wheels and stuff. Exploit the elements is pretty good. This whole like element penetration side is pretty good. This whole tree is pretty okay. I do want to get this whole like trigger tree and this section as well at some point. But I think right now the triggering stuff is just not reliable. What, this? What? I'm not seeing what you're seeing, man. Oh, this one. Yeah, there's this thing, I guess. Why does the fire tree have to be like here? I have to go a full 2 points just to even think about it. And I don't really want to path that hard. Like, I'm probably going to end up here because of the jewel socket, but yeah, I guess. Like, all the fire nodes are just so out of the way by comparison to everything else. It's a lot of investment for an ignite-based damage boost. There's just nothing. It's so far away. Some damage type. So there is a conversion nodes down here, okay? Well, they're not really conversion, but so you can at least dip into these things, but they're meaningless right now. They deal so little damage, it's not even important. As for conversion though, there's nothing? No, I think it's mostly done through items. That's how it was done back in the day. No, it's for everything. I know what you're talking about. Like the Infernalist thing has a bunch of conversion stuff. I guess this is the problem with going flame. Like, you'd want a conversion to cold ideally, so that you save some pathing around. Because you lose 1 point going this way, right? Versus going to cold. And then all the fire nodes are way the hell over here. Meanwhile, I'm like on this side, right? Like, it'd be nice to get over here without traversing the whole damn thing. There's a lot of stuff tangled up down here and like critical stuff. But I think that's okay. I'm not. The mana regenerate is a big deal. Fireball's expensive. These nodes just kind of seem worthwhile. I could probably argue that maybe the critical hit chance stuff here isn't that necessary. Like I'm not. 19%.
How can I have time to refocus?
Like 5%'s a big deal, right? Like I think that's fine. It just puts me out in a weird location. I do want to get this trigger stuff. I want to get this trigger stuff. But the base damage of my abilities is not high enough. Shattered Crystal would be cool, but I'm not that frost centric. Like I don't really want to just frost wall my way to great justice here. I guess I could flip the roles of things like. Okay, what if, like, if I put level 10 Raging Spirits in, I keep Infernal Legion. We get rid of Meat Shield. We go with, like, I don't know, minion instability or something. Okay. That's fine. We get a higher level Raging Spirits. Okay, that's not high enough. Any more decks? You freaking serious? Yeah, I was just about to say. I don't want to actually upgrade that. I want to keep it. I want to keep that one low level for reasons. We take the high level one. So now we have punchier Raging Spirits. Maybe we don't do minion instability. Maybe we do Feeding Frenzy. We use Flame Wall to boost the fireballs that I'm hucking around. Have a good night, Ramir. I like the exposure stuff. Do I just beeline across here and just grab these nodes and then... Oh my god, why is there separation? Who created this? Why? Why is this done like this? Am I better off cutting through here? You do, yeah. Like, what is this node anyway? It's like, oh, spell damage while wielding a melee weapon. It's kind of pisses me off, I'm not gonna lie. Stop fighting against me. I actually don't care about fire penetration. And there's going to be a reason for that. Am I going to want to change over to cast on ignite eventually? Is that the game plan? So YOLOing across this path is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 points. Going this way is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. But I get access to this wheel. I guess get access to all the other witch things if I cared. Oh my gosh, I'm dying here. I don't think the crit nodes are actually that good, to be honest. I'm too small brain to figure this out. When in doubt, just let it gesticulate or gestate. Gesticulate. I could save a point here. Whatever. Hey, Alva, you having a good time? Why?
What is the source of that blinding light?
What is the source of that blinding white light?
The heat.
Oh boy, I have zero defenses. Okay. I actually hit my my potion. I'll have an option here. Maybe I just leave Raging Spirits alone. Oh, I didn't even activate them. I feel like Frostwall's just somehow better. Oh my gosh, settle down. No. I'm dead. Maybe. Yeah, pretty much. How do I get more damage out of this popsicle stand? The crit payoff is kind of ass.
Let's try
I will eventually want to dip into this, but I think for now. Hello.
I must meditate.
What the hell's going on? I like bugged my setup here. Okay. maybe removing jewels during your respec process is not good.
Have time to refocus.
Mm-hmm. Why are the frost nodes just so much better? Hmm. Yeah. Is it worth going to the base witch nodes? Picking up echoing flames might be interesting. Your shield nodes are pretty good. It might be okay. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's see what kind of garbage this is. Invite you? Why? Yeah. Okay. That's like the worst possible situation. You know what? The fact that I can't like one or two shot these tiny little dudes kind of pisses me off. Okay, this is more damage though. For sure. It's gonna be painful though. Maybe I should change my minion stuff to cast on ignite. I think the whole minion game is just not working out. I know they nerfed curse or cast on ignite, but let's see. I think I have a lower level one and I have a higher level one. The higher level one does have quality applied to it. That's okay. I'm not gonna worry about whole energy retention thing. What level is this thing anyway? Cast on ignite. Where is it? 64. Okay. So that frees up a bunch of spirit, or I could just drop this thing. All right. Gonna go a little deeper on the ignite train, see what happens. Am I not igniting anybody? No, they're ignited. Why am I getting so little energy? Did GGG just completely destroy ignite builds with that patch? And trigger spells in general, are they just dead? I need to read that ability a little closer, I think. Two energy per power of enemies who ignite with hits from skills. Blah, blah, blah. Modify the percentage of the enemy's ailment threshold. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Still gonna wreck my jobbers. They count as hits, but like, you can't ignite a dude twice. I mean, it's possible, yeah, that it works that way. I don't know. I guess I'd have to like deliberately miss. I think the takeaway from all this is play lightning and stick to the meta. Might have been. Let me read the skill of elemental equilibrium.
Let's try something different.
See how that goes. Do we even have the capability to kill such a monstrous fiend? I'm gonna die here. I can't be that far off in damage from a friggin' witch or sorcerer or whatever. The old ball and chain. Mm-hmm. Later, nerd. Oh. I certainly am. Alright, we need to, yeah, they are fire resistant, but it should be better than that still. I mean, the projectiles aren't really doing anything for me right now. They're just kind of fun. Maybe we just do the usual conk effect crap. The ignition. Why? Oh, it's an attack. It's just gonna be the explosion part, right? Hmm. You don't have to. Yeah. I mean, there's like two different ways to play the game, right? Well, three, I guess. First of all, decide if you want to trade or not, which amplifies the value of your gear by a wide margin. Second thing is you decide to use like meta builds. Yay or nay. And the third way is to just YOLO and deal with the crap. And I've decided to deal with the crap. There's a lot of emphasis on lightning in the trees, and they're really nicely packed as well, so that sort of adds to that. I'll be back.
think I... Ah.
Time to refocus. Time to refocus.
It's just domination, man. You like what you see, human? My insights into the feline mind are unparalleled. I don't know what kind of drugs I'm on right now. It's yeah, let's just hypothermia. Ugh. Ugh. Hmm. Yeah. Not as exciting as you would like it to be, I suspect. All right. Oh, right. Hee hee. Pretty friggin' awful. Hmm. I think like short term, there's better choices.
Greetings. Let's try something different.
That's just lower hanging fruit there. Okay, this mix is functioning better for sure. Cast on Ignite can suck it right now. Just carry on. Ow. Nope, don't die. Live, damn it. Okay, I'm good. glacier wall is actually pretty funny. Oh, good. Yep. I'm normal. Hee.
Did the Val create and master a son?
Killing the Temple of Kopek guy, the Sun Priest. Yes. After the Sanctum, it's Apex of Filth, and then Temple. Not sure I agree with you. I feel like the witch ascendancies are not great. Most of the witch's power is just where it happens to be in the tree. The constellation or whatever you want to call it. The skill bush. Now what I'm trying to do with the monk is a little against the grain, but I think if you're doing like melee heralds, you do a lot better with monks with less investment. No? You have lightning and cold on a monk by default. Whoops, what am I doing here? Like just with our baseline skills. What the hell? Why did I get warped back here? The Herald of Ash is from Overkill, which doesn't require you to have anything special. Well, you gotta choose one of the two. I don't think you triple Herald. Why does this keep warping me back to here? What kind of retardation is this? I'm clicking on the boss checkpoint, but it's warping me back to the entrance. Amazing. Pretty sure Monk Heralds is a meta build. Yeah. I think it's Lightning Ranger, like Lightning Arrow Ranger. Archmage, spark with chaos inoculation. And it's like frost monk with chaos inoculation. And I think that's mostly it. Basically anything with lightning is super popular right now because the passive point allocations are easy because all the lightning nodes are super close to each other. And because of the way lightning exposure works, the damage you have with zero investment or even missing some attribute lines on your gear isn't as consequential. So you can shove rarity in every single slot and not worry about it too much. And then anything to do with energy shield is kind of top right now. I suspect energy shield got nerfed. Lightning will probably get adjusted. Yeah. Stat stacking will probably get nerfed. Armor needs an upgrade. Oh my god. Energy shield's probably gonna get hit. Chaos inoculation. This, as a software developer, this doesn't make any sense. You click on this and it puts you here. Like, what if I'm trying to think of the circumstances by which this would be a thing. Whatever. Warrior damage is really high right now, but everything else about them kind of sucks. Like the spin up on their abilities and all that other nonsense is ridiculous. Am I actually just super low level or am I just bad? 43? No, in my head. Interesting. I probably should have my ascendancy by now. Not that that's really going to change my world thing. What else is probably going to be a thing? I have a feeling that demon form's probably going to get something to it. There's at least a bug with one of the items. 30 tries to get your second ascendancy on your sources? My god. Just kept running into Birdman. Yeah, okay. The game finally took pity on you. It's like, you know what? You don't need to deal with this crap. What else do I think is going to change? The way that Atlas works, probably. Citadels. Although people expect citadels to be big, like the towers and stuff like that, but they're not. They're like dorky little ruins and stuff. I imagine that a lot of people are seeing citadels, but not actually seeing them, because in some cases they look like ruins and other inconsequential things. So they'll probably add some sort of iconography or like a glow to them or something like that. Not sure what else I'd expect, to be honest.
Oh, great Copic, let us set this monk's mind ablaze.
I mean, what does fire infusion say? Hmm.
Let the sun curl your flesh. I call, and the sun obeys. Touch of Kopek.
Why? He keeps sending me back to the entrance. Oh god. This game sucks. I'm not gonna reset it just yet. Let's. No, I'm gonna reset it. Nope. Yeah, you can if you want. I think you overestimate my power, man. I should probably just go get my friggin' tendency. But all it's gonna give me is resistance ignoring, which is fine, I guess. It's not like there's much to this game for like damage scaling. It's like levels of spells, spell damage. And that point is just defensive layers, which admittedly mine are kind of ass, but let's see. See ya. Thank you. How is this area higher percentage? Whatever. Mind blowing. We'll get there. You know, I've never actually looked at Frostbolt. There's got to be some Frost equivalent of Fireball, right?
Great Copic, let us set this monk's mind ablaze. Let the sun
Cold Snap, yeah.
curl your flesh. The heat radiates. Your very soul reduced to ash. Foolish monk,
Is that dodgeable?
did not stand a chance.
Okay, it didn't respawn me at the beginning anymore.
Let the sun curl your flesh. Heat radiates. The gaze of the Val. Touch of Kobek. The bark was in place. Euphoria. Touch of Kobek. The heat radiates. The light shall remain.
Yay! Killed the thing.
Val ingenuity never
Did this
ceases
stuff.
to amaze me. These runes. I can make out symbols for blood. And offering. Wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's someone of Val blood. Perhaps if I
Why do they always cut their hand? That's gotta be the worst possible place to cut yourself.
Now this is truly something. The apex. It's opening. Goodness me.
Goodness me.
We're back in the encampment? I can't believe it. We were right on top of this device the entire time.
Was it? Just today.
Gateway.
Okay, Skittles. Okay, Google. Oh, your favorite place.
No, not what you see you.
They should switch to shield and wand at some point.
Watch your step.
What do you mean? Farewell.
87 seconds till I draft. Alright. Let's go get my ascendancy. Nope. Exactly. At least I don't have to explain it to you. It's so much less awkward when communication is clear. You know, it hurts at first, but then you're kind of like, okay, I appreciate this. At least there's no guessing. Juice bottles.
Here, metal was tested. Here, I shall surpass.
It's really annoying that these coins are not account wide.
I will serve.
You know, to burn a whole bunch of relics again.
We have met.
No, sorry, I mean the relics. It's just you just want like a pile of honor resistance, right? Or boss damage, I guess is fine too. I don't plan on getting hit. I just prefer to be prepared for getting hit. Yeah, max on is fine too. Life is pain. It's true. Flesh. Out of all the words, going with that one. Gross. Your love of Sphinx cats is gonna be the end of you. Whatever. Okay. Fine. Then I'm gonna test my strength. Let's see how awful this is. I guess I'm way over leveled. Wow, these are actually, they're all awful. Traps are faster. When you gain an affliction, gain an additional random minor affliction. And then you and your minions deal 40% less damage. They're all like universally ass. I mean, whatever. Love it. What did I kill and where? Oh. Should have taken the other one. I actually don't like the gauntlets. Especially with the trap crap. Whatever. That's what my teacher told me. You need more intelligence. Oh, all right. Instead, I just leaned into my good looks. Yeah. If you're not very smart, you better be pretty. I'll be even prettier in May when I destroy you in this challenge. Exactly. That's what keeps me going. That, like, hopeful optimism in the face of all other things is amazing. You're pretty and smart? See, you got lucky. I didn't. I kind of want to play Valheim right now. I mean, it was annoying that not everybody was the focus, but I'll vouch for Nakoko. Just being able to teleport anything removes so much stupidity. Ugh. Goodbye forever. Which one is that? Oh. I don't even remember what we did with your witch. Living the dream.
A great challenge overcome.
Oh yeah, what's the difference between mung bean sprouts and soybean sprouts? Sure it's not soy? Because soy is literally... Good. Can't believe it either. All right, soybean. Okay. 1 cup. It's 9.2 grams of protein. Okay. Duplicate. Wait, why am I doing this on this? Chronometer. About to get some non-Path of Exile content here. Hang on. Mung bean sprout. No, I don't want custom. Mung bean sprouts basically have no nutritional value whatsoever. Yeah, they're basically calorie free for all intents and purposes. This can't be right. No, this is the NCCDB, so it should be pretty good. Can't be right. 1 cup, 103 grams, like nothing. Oh, this is 1 gram. Haha, okay. I'm an idiot. Alright, 50 grams is 15 calories. 1.5 grams of protein, 3 carb, 0.1 fat. Okay, so basically nothing. Versus soybean sprouts. which is 60 calories, but it's 6.5 grams of protein, 3.4 grams of fat, and 4.8 grams of carbs. Why are they, how do they have so much fat in them? Like 2.1. The fat to protein ratio is like a 2 to 1. It's unbelievable. That's crazy for a friggin' vegetable for all intents and purposes. I guess it is a legume, but insanity. $60 calories for 6.5 grams of protein. I guess I'll just keep eating soybean sprouts. Good question. 144% of my daily fat, as if I care. Why do I need a zinc supplement? My zinc is 150% of daily. Yeah, but I get tons of it from the beef. We have maximum testosterone. Get that zinc, yeah. I'm wondering if I should reach for 200 grams of protein or not. Yeah, I don't think so. Like, yeah, I think it's overstated, to be honest. I have 160 grams here on paper. It's got to be enough. Whatever, I'm going to try higher fat thing this time around. 2,400 calories. I'm not going to go as angry as last time. Yeah, you have a higher chance of winning. Those mushrooms are good. And they're too many carbs. And oyster mushrooms are good. I actually don't even know what half of calories. Yeah, the carbs and protein. What else do they have? A whole bunch of rando nutrients. Oh, I could eat them instead of carrots? Interesting. No, carrots are still way beyond them. Okay, never mind. Excuse me. So it says that my vitamin E is deficient, but apparently vitamin E deficiencies are super rare. Whatever. Something for another day. Words of shine that greatly restores honor and burdens me with an affliction. But if I don't care about the honor restoration, I don't get an affliction. So let's roll with it. Oh, it's your favorite trial. The death crystal one. I kind of want to eat, but it's like 10 o'clock. I should actually. I'm way below my calories for the day. Man, after like 20 minutes, I felt super full. No.
Impressive endurance.
I think this is the beef. 300 grams of beef is actually a lot of beef. No, don't do it. Okay. It's really hard to get like 80-20 or better beef. I don't get it. It's all like 70-30 is just
Ritual has
at.
been
No, I went to a butcher and got it. It was fine, but there's a certain premium that comes with that. I should have taken the water fountain, but whatever. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. Keep forgetting this is only a single trial. I've got like triple trial PTSD. Goddamn scorpion. It always gets me mentally in this screwed up space because it's like I've spent an hour getting here. So my brain's like, you better finish this, otherwise it's gonna be another hour. I'll just have to slam beta blockers.
swift magnificence. Greetings.
Blah, blah, blah. I have a feeling this does not apply to bosses. Like, bosses aren't monsters, are they?
The foe ahead is formidable.
Yeah.
Steel yourself.
Just another horror I must destroy. Discipline and strength triumph once again.
Wow. Wow.
Succeed.
Man, I destroyed that trial so hard. I'm so good at this game. Did this literally give me nothing?
Let's plan.
Amazing.
Use that well.
All right, let's double check to make sure that I'm not being crazy here. You cannot recharge energy shield, manually some chaos resistance. Huh. Into the breach was that Chayula thing. Yeah, exactly. Maximum darkness, great. And then the invoker. I wanted to take this because the meta skills thing, but I don't think I'm going to do the meta skills thing. Probably take Sunder my enemies, and then take some of this crap. I'm done.
The student.
You're finally free. Wow. Amazing. Let's just go crit with the reduction in resistance effectiveness.
The Arjura, when you tiny short.
Mm-hmm.
Speak up.
It just keeps going for it. Interesting. Well, it doesn't work so much with the Raging Spirits. Maximum Sadness. Oh yeah, I gotta go back in time. It would solve Viper, Heart, Doriani. Alright. Sick. To time in the past.
Are these living?
Nobody cares about you, Alva. I'm moving on.
There they are.
And there they are.
Hey! I was hoping to avoid conflict.
Oh boy. You're learning about the invention of the wheel. Armor is great. Ghost Titan build. Is that just a Ghost Drive meme? Yeah, exactly. That's what it smelled like. Armor is great if you convert it into something else that doesn't suck. Amazing. Ghost. No. Ghost Drive is gonna get nerfed. It is way too strong. Ghost Drive. It converts half of your health into energy shield. And then all of your energy shield nodes apply to that conversion because the item conversion is done first. So you turn like, I don't know, 500 life into like 5,000 energy shield. And it itself has a decent amount of energy shield on it. Turns out the trick to making Fireball better was to take Frost nodes. So it does more damage with Glacial Wall. Yeah, it's actually kind of dumb, to be honest. I don't understand this game half the time. Fire isn't working out. Switch to the other element you're using kind of tangentially. Oh god, I died. That's happened a lot. I really should switch to getting more defenses.
I was hoping to avoid conflict.
I'll have to train an AI on Path of Exile. Show me the builds.
Frost wall creates a wall of solid ice. Frost wall creates a wall of...
Misguided fool!
My God. I'm pretty sure Spark deals more damage than Fireball.
Quickly.
I didn't realize the salvage bench could actually
There.
salvage uniques. Wait. Did it have a socket in it? That's funny.
Don't eat anything colorful.
All right, details are important, I guess.
Farewell.
It's just a video game. Maybe I need to get out of the freaking critical game for now, but there's so many critical damage nodes.
Apos, get down from there.
These nodes are so fundamentally weak. What's up, Bobby? Are you fat shaming me? nose is fundamentally weak,
Quickly.
I must
such as
meditate.
life.
Hey, boss. Stop fooling around.
It's for a amulet anointment. It's thick shaming me, my god. My milkshake does bring all the boys to the yard. If I'm not gonna go skill triggers, then staying out of here is maybe fine. I don't need exposure nodes because I can rely on crit.
Hey, boss. Get down from there.
How can
Time to refocus.
I do like vanilla a lot. Yes. What other vanilla is there? Probably it is being suspicious. Very suspicious.
Hey, boss. Stop fooling around.
It's been 1 week since he looked at me. Da, 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 da. Hmm. Nay. Getting wrecked. You're an animal.
How can I time to refocus?
Should play XCOM 2 at some point. I think this achieved literally nothing. Story of my life. Just throwing money into a pit. I get sued by Queen. Mm.
Hey, boss, stop fooling around.
Queen of Vanilla. Oh, I'll be right back.
around. Apus, get down from there. Apus, stop fooling around. around. Hey, boss, stop fooling around. Hey, boss, get down from there.
Okay. Lost. Hi.
Get down from there.
Yeah. You get startled. Hello. I should just make a lightning ranger and carry on with my life. Nothing makes me happy. Just have to play Valheim. Or Ashka. When are we doing that since you made me buy it? You're a lying sack of scum.
Ah, I was hoping to avoid conflict.
Yes. Made a cultivator. At some point, I'm gonna make a less crazy base. Getting away from all the craziness. Because, yeah. I don't think anybody understands exactly what they're doing. Just managing it while they're fussing about whatever. No kidding. Oh, that part I didn't care about. I mean, it would have been nice to be able to turn around overburden and just drop all the steel bars or whatever, or the bronze bars in the bucket without having to run them. That was the least of my annoyances. We'll have to find a swamp. Which means we're gonna need bronze nails. Do we? Doesn't matter. I have no life for the next week yet. Until next Monday. And then I'm back to the grind. Here. You had bronze nails? Who the hell made bronze nails and where are they? I'd like to know where my shield went to. Sure. Yeah, I would say no to you otherwise. Exactly, yeah. Use them to make arrows? You use nails to make arrows? That doesn't seem possible. Found a Coco's secret stash of bronze and she complained to me. I have a copper mine where the entire copper node is emptied around. Sorry, outlined appropriately. Yeah, so now you know where the edges are. Use bronze to make arrows? My god. This is like the silver spear thing all over again. I can feel myself getting tilted already. Should have put in the Airbnb. Don't think there's any reason to make anything other than resin arrows. God, hypothermia is dumb.
Hey, boss, get down from there.
Level 52 for temp chains? What the? Okay.
Welcome. Take care.
A lot of garbage. I'm like a skill gem hoarder.
Halt! Your rampage ends here.
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva Valai, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
Welcome to try.
The Viper strikes! You will fall before us! Feel Arakali sting!
Oh, okay.
I will crush you, insect! I will not relent! Serpent bite!
All right, Viper Lady wasn't too bad. It's got to mean something, right? Oh boy. Ah! Death waits me. Heart. Amazing. Nagarat. It's always to the right of the Viper. Always. Every single time. Right turn, Agarat, left turn, vault.
Such violence.
And then the Agarat map is the same every single time. Agarat. Did you get any more of those like pre-hard boiled eggs? Whoa. Regenerates life, periodic cold explosions, extra lightning damage. Okay. Excuse me while I check my 0 DPS build against you. There's 2 of them. So there's a support gem. It increases the limit by 1, overabundance. And then there's a key passive that lets you place an unlimited number of them, but you pay 100 spirit each time. You start playing this with your brother, playing a mercenary. Sweet. I like mercenaries a lot. Very strong. My gemling mercenary hits like a truck. Maybe a 747. Good site for builds. I guess there's Mobalytics and there's Max Roll. You can poke around on YouTube, but it's a lot of clickbait. Generally speaking, though, Path of Exile 2 is not that hard on builds and stuff like that. You're not as committed as you were in Path of Exile 1. So if you just want to YOLO and just search for things that are kind of tangentially related to your build and go for the closest nodes that have the right keywords, then it'll probably work out just fine. I think we're grenade stuff, sure. I actually think grenades suck, but that's mostly just me not liking the non-instantaneous nature of it. Yeah. The funny thing with grenades though is they hit you with the flashbangs. I got him reading chat and I died. Witches are probably the class to play if you've never played any Path of Exile game, because the summons are super strong. I've got a couple witches. I've got a minion witch and a demon form witch. Would not recommend demon form. It is kind of a nightmare to play. No, lots of things to manage. I would also not recommend what I'm currently doing now. It is currently kind of sucky, but we'll see what happens. I think it's just gear for the most part. I have nothing. But trying to find new stuff is half the fun. I'll get tired eventually and just say, screw it. I personally think the Gemling is stronger than the Witch Hunter. So does the Bowblade. Just assume. I think being able to choose any skill in the game is kind of nice. That's what makes it kind of boring, though. Yeah, there's no flavor. I'm gonna die to this thing. I don't think I have the pew pew to. Yeah, I can just lock it down, I guess. All the fireballs in the universe, but none of the damage. This build sucks. I still have faith, though. What were the other crit ascendancies? I thought the Blood Mage was kind of in a crit, but it doesn't really feel like it. Did I ever make a sorcerer? It's fine as long as I can freeze literally everything. Alright, who's throwing corrupted blood at me? I guess I should start hunting for a wand. What's going on here? Yeah, that's actually a pretty common complaint for Forbid. I suspect they will come up with something. There's a point where you end up with so many skill gems that it doesn't matter. So you end up having a bunch in your stash anyway. But in the beginning, it's definitely annoying. Especially since there's 3 different types of gems. So you need one of each in order to be able to just casually examine things. Without the aid of an outside resource anyway. It's a really weird, like, quality of life curiosity. Yeah, for sure. Like the logic around putting together your own builds is kind of fun. Yeah, there is a certain level of commitment that Diablo 3 definitely did not require. I think the main difference with this game is that you're not really tied down to a class per se. No. Like, I'm a monk and I'm just casting spells. I really should be beating people with a stick, but whatever. It's not good, but it's doing things, kinda. I think I've died more on this character than any character. Yeah, 62 times and I'm not even in cruel. It's crazy. It's crazy bad. But this is just the cost of trying to figure out something new. Poison guy's messing you up. Shank it. Got that corrupted heart in there.
I do what I must.
Mm-hmm. How many attempts is it going to take me to kill Doriani? I imagine it's going to be very exciting. The blackest of chambers.
Alva, where are you?
I've never actually looked that hard at the Doriani statue.
Intruder is here. What of Nahuatzi? I see. No mercy then. Kill him on sight.
Alva, I must make haste.
What? Mary Jowls? Harry Jowls. Okay. I turned off global chat. Just get tired of it. It's crap. Mm-hmm. Can only handle so much nonsense. So many little details everywhere. Yep. It's gross, but interesting at the same time. These places must smell like trash.
How is this possible?
Fool! There is no time for this. Azeri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
Arms for the monastery.
It'll be fine. Just believe. What's going on here? I have no idea. Yeah, nobody needs that in their life.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own. But if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
Ow. Ow. Very ow. Ugh. All right. Doriani time.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Azzoatl has finally come for me.
You will suffer, Architect of Death.
Nothing can stand against us. Progress comes with a heavy price. Let's see how you handle this. The best laid plans. The power of the Val. I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed.
Big-headed fool!
Let's see you survive this. Face the might of Eval. Nothing will stand in my way. You leave me no choice. This is not over yet.
Well, Doriani actually died pretty quickly.
Not now.
Nothing, Bobby. Absolutely nothing. Except for a monk throwing fireballs.
All that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected.
Dude's basically Iron Man Aztec edition.
Contain the beast.
Best you start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
There isn't
So
a but I will come
It's
to
settled.
Womp womp.
By the first ones, you're alive. I'm glad to submit now. I would appreciate it if you could. Reach Clearfell. Find the creature.
Oh god, man, how much money did you spend on DoorDash? Uber keeps trying to suck me in with deals. Oh my gosh. I'm like, oh, save $25 on your next order. I was at Five Guys once and I was the only guy picking up his own order. It was such a weird notion. Why you gotta make me cry? Yeah? Voice of an angel. Why you gotta hurt me? Why you gotta make me cry? Man, after COVID, I could not hit those notes for weeks. And now I'm back. Broken neck angel. You are lucky. I could before COVID, and I can now. I just took some rehab. Just had to kick myself in the junk a few times. COVID deepened my voice. It probably did. All the coughing, just death. Thanks everybody who couldn't stay inside for 2 weeks. Apparently I'm the most powerful human being on the planet. Nah, the amount of hair on my chest is the same. Near zero.
There's a beast up at now if you find a bind out there.
The discipline of the forge has taught him strength.
But this all this I feel.
I sense a kindred dreamer.
How's the clearing? Anything? Take. Go. Well.
Alright friends, that is it for me tonight. I'm still not sure what I want to do. I'm gonna keep going for it. Overly pretty and sweet? I've gotten the pretty comment, but not the sweet part. That's a new one. Not even her. No, she accused me of being mean to her yesterday. Yeah, no. No, I found her secret hiding spot. That's all. And gave her away to the police. All right, until tomorrow. Take care of yourselves, everybody.